with your stories on my mind. Change the way I just started smoking all the time. Reject the best, forget the rest. It's in
Yeah. Where? 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Mike, 2. Yeah. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30. Audio level over music.
Well, good morning, folks. Welcome to the finish line of the GWM. I'm at 70.3 Western Australia. Won't be too far away. We'll start to see the first of our 70.3 athletes coming on down the official finish straight. You will see some athletes at the moment making their way down. They are our aqua bike. Aqua bike meaning they swam and rode.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Yeah, 1, 3, 4. Yep. Welcome, folks, to the GWM Ironman 70.3 Western Australia finish line. That's better. Just doing a bit of sound check. Hey Jeff, what time's the DJ starting? Do you know? No, just comes and... I'll probably have it too. Yeah, I'll probably got the ear.
Yeah, so you sync them.
2, 2, 2.
You keep making me feel
2,
like I'm the odd one out,
2, 2,
like it's a cool kids club. Symmetry's the only
2,
thing allowed,
2.
and you're
Check,
making
check,
up
check, check,
rules
check, check, check,
that only cater
check,
to
check,
you.
check. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
You say words that only mean something to you, but I don't wanna get caught up in this, so I keep telling myself there's nothing you can do, nothing you can do about it. Just keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it. There's gold in you, don't let somebody take it. Just keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it, don't stress out. You're good at making it look like you've got it all together. And if I was like you, then somehow I'd be better. But I don't wanna get caught up in this, so I keep telling myself there's nothing you can do, nothing you can do about it. Just keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it. There's gold in you, don't let somebody take it. Just keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it, don't stress out.
Yeah, 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 yeah. 1, 2, yeah, 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 yeah. 1, yeah. 1, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, 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 yeah. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 2. 2, 2. Yeah, yeah. 1, 1. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, 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 yeah.
lead out. So we're going to put these up front, get your power out there as well.
If you don't sleep so sound tonight, I got a bed that'll keep you warm. If you got monsters left to fight, I got a love that'll wage a war. If you don't sleep so sound tonight, if you don't sleep so sound tonight, if you don't sleep so sound tonight, I got a love and it's only yours. Life gets heavy, people leave, but if you got trouble, I'll be first on the scene. After midnight, in the pouring rain, for you I'd be there anytime, any place. If you're gonna go and break my heart in pieces, heaven still knows that you will always keep me. If you don't sleep so sound tonight, I got a bed that'll keep you warm. If you got monsters left to fight, I got a love that'll wage a war. If you don't sleep so sound tonight, if you don't sleep so sound tonight, if you don't sleep so sound tonight, I got a love and it's only yours. You're volatile, you're kerosene, but I'll feed the flame, I can handle the heat. Instead of crying, to show your teeth, don't gotta be brave, you can put it on me. If you're gonna go and break my heart in pieces, heaven still knows that you
2, 2, check, yeah.
sleep so sound tonight. I got a bed that'll keep you warm. If you got monsters left to fight, I got a love that'll wage a war. If you don't sleep so sound tonight, if you don't sleep so sound tonight, if you don't sleep so sound tonight, I got a love and it's only yours. Wage a war. If you don't sleep so sound tonight, if you don't sleep so sound tonight, if you don't sleep so sound tonight, I got a love and it's only yours. Sunshine, sunshine, sunshine. I think I found it now. What I've been looking for. Isn't it beautiful? It's got my head all up in the clouds. I think I found it now. Yeah. Everything I want might be a miracle. I know I'm never coming down.
2, 2,
I don't gotta worry about a single thing. I can feel the light coming down on me. Sunshine on my face.
2, 2, check, yeah. 1, 2, hey, hey, yeah.
All right, folks, welcome to the GWM IRONMAN 70.3 Western Australia finish line. Our first athlete in the 70.3 is due to come across very, very soon. We know they've gone past the 20-kilometre mark. I do believe it's also a relay, so that's okay. We're still going to bring home each and every one of our athletes to the finish line, riding downtown, the bustle and the iconic jetty in the background. Some more of our aqua bikes crossing the line.
Two. Two. Check.
All right, guys, we need to hurry up because we've got our 70.3 finishers coming on in. Thank you. All right, here we go, the first of our finishers today. So it's relay coming on home. The team scrambled legs. Overall time of 3:56, not too bad for the teams. Are you just swimmer and cyclist? That's why you swam in road, right? Can't keep up with the runner. So in our 70.3 we do have a team or relay section. All right, so hence why we saw our first of our athletes cross the line. You always see our teams, won't be too far away, you see the start of our individuals coming on through. So to GWM, IRONMAN 70.3, West Australia 1.9 kilometre swim this morning, a 90 kilometre cycle, and they wrap it up with a 21.1 kilometre run. Might be too far away also if you are one of following the Ironman. That the lead riders will be coming to the Queen Street roundabout for halfway of the 180-kilometre cycle. Which one? The lead?
Gonna be no better time. I'm feeling high, and you know we got a good flow. And there ain't no one gonna tell us no, tell us no. No, 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 no.
So I've said before, just very soon, that our leading professional males will be at the turnaround, which is at the Queen Street roundabout on Marine Parade. We do have some of our aqua bikers coming on through. Just to give you an update on the male side, Daniel Bakkegaard from Denmark is riding with Steve McKenna and Sam Appleton, Ashton O'Reilly, and also Scotty Steenberg. There's a group of 5. It did start out as 7 as one of our team came on through. Seika Blue with the French flag flying on the screen. So just repeating, at the 90-kilometre mark, they have just hit the turnaround at Queen Street roundabout. Daniel Bakkegaard, Steve McKenna, Ashton O'Reilly, Scotty Steenberg and Sam Appleton. They're averaging around 45 kilometres an hour, which is a pretty fast time. As the first of our individual athletes come on through, what a great performance today with a 4:01. Smoking hot time for Mr. Hansen. Konya Kurt, great race. Our first age group. Of course, the times are provisional because it's a rolling start. So depending on where Kurt started, the other times may or may not be a little bit quicker. So at the moment, the mark is 4:01.25 for Kurt Hansen.
Two.
One person's happy out there for Kurt, at least.
Two.
No more coffee.
Two.
Let's try again.
Just keep the sun on. On our one, two, 2. That might make a difference. You're learning very quickly. You guys have got potential. More of our. That's amazing. When you turn the volume up, it actually works. How about that? That wasn't my fault, by the way. I take most raps, but not that one. All right, so they're going to come on through very shortly, the men and female, for the GWM Ironman 70.3 Melbourne. Some of our aqua bikers are running to the finish line, which sounds pretty ironic because the aqua bikers is a swim and bike. But if they want their medal, they've got to get to that finish line. What's wrong, mate? All right, here he is, Daniel Barry, coming on through, part of the Cola Sports team. Great work, Dan. He's probably heard it before. Dan, you are the man. Good stuff. I just love the rhyme. Sounds cool. You fool. So when you're pumping out around a 4:01 to 4:10 as an age group athlete, you are very, very competitive in the world of Ironman racing. And of course, we're just working this event right through to the start of the Ironman athletes. We know already that the Ironman athletes are past the first half of the bike course. All right, here he comes. From the Australian Defence Force, Andy Nash, also part of the Coal Sports team. You'll see a lot of ADF. That's what they call the famous 70.3 cramp. Can you tell Nash that the cameras aren't on? All right, Cam Wilson clocks off for a swim bike run. Welcome home, Cam. 4:05 in the bank. So our Ironman 70.3 to get underway from 5:30 a.m. That was our age group rolling start this morning. When we say rolling start, the athletes seed themselves according to their swim time. So some of these athletes, I would say most of these athletes so far would have started right at the front of the rolling start. They back themselves in the swim, bike and run. So when you see the race clock at the finish, it will float up or down depending on where they started. So it took us about 28 minutes to get all athletes on to the swim course this morning. Okay, from start at 5:30 to 5:58. Took us that long to get all the athletes on. So at the moment, the results are standing as 1, 2 and 3. So that's pretty safe to lock in. Another aqua bike from the Central Coast Tri Club on the New South Wales coast. It's about an hour and a half north of Sydney. Oh, look at Greg taking photos of his lovely partner. Smile, April. You got to shut him up somehow. If you know a better destination race and a more scenic run course in the world of Ironman, please come up and tell me, because this one is an absolute postcard. The athletes, they head east, which is the... Sounds funny because when you look at the jetty, we are looking in a northerly direction. So when you look to our right from the finish line, they are heading east. They go down about 3.5, 4 kilometres to the bottom turnaround. They'll come back to the top of the finish chute, then they'll do another 2.5 kilometres, roughly 1.25 out to the western turnaround. So the majority of the run course for each lap is on the the eastern side of the jetty. What a place to finish this race. This is the brand new finish line for the race in 2004, and I came here in 2005. The finish line was about 400 metres to the east at a place called Barnard Park. It was located there for a while. We've had the finish line just up near the transition for a couple of years. We had the finish line also in the main street, Queen Street, halfway up. The last couple of years we've been down at the car park, past the transition. This is our first year that we're experiencing the finish line right in front of the Shelter Brewery. In front of the Shelter Brewery on the grassed area, it's a fully licensed area, so you lucky devils can have beers all afternoon, nights. We're going to float into tomorrow morning. The approximate cut-off time will be 12:30 a.m. Jesus, that's a long time. The sad news, folks, it's only 15 hours to go. I challenge anyone to stay around to 12:30. If you do, I'll take you to the Shelter Brewery and I'll shout you all morning long. Okay, but you've got to be here at the finish, 12:30 a.m. Don't shake your head. You'll be here. You work for us. You have to be. I don't actually work for IRONMAN. I just come and help them out. If you're watching your first race, I tell you what, we've got a great place to watch. There's so many beautiful bars, cafes, restaurants. So if you want to take a break, as a spectator, it's a tough job. It's a tough job. You have to keep your hydration up. Now, you're probably a bit luckier. The athlete's hydration is usually water or electrolytes. As a spectator, you can have Chardonnay, you can have mid-strength, you can have a couple of spirits. So, but your hydration is important, okay? Nutrition, they eat gels, carbohydrate. You guys can go and get a nice juicy hamburger, fish and chips, and keep yourself energy levels high. So make sure you keep your energy levels high and make sure you keep your backside, trackside all afternoon long, okay? My name's Pete Murray. We'll be joining you. I'm hoping to go right through to 12:30. Noah Tompkin doesn't have to wait to 12:30. He comes home with 4:11. Mr. Washbrook Drew, how are you, champion? Always good to see him. David, I should say, Washbrook. The RPG team with Paddy Main. RPG, of course, is Mr. Tim Reed, all-round world champion, good bloke, but also the world champion in 2016. I'm sure Reddy will be floating around somewhere. As Mr. Williams says, hey, guess what? 4:14 to my name, I'm done. Gonya Reese, formerly from Port Macquarie, if I remember correctly. I've got to say that because that's where I'm from. James O'Neill comes on through with a 4:13. Clocks off. They come around that corner pretty quick. Mark Oakshott comes on through as well. Still around that 4:13 or so. Cody Williamson is pumped. Great race today, buddy. Check out that run time. 1:18. You did 2 laps, right? You sure? You got to watch these triathletes. They can swim, bike, run, but they can't count. And one thing we're going to warn you, folks, as the afternoon unfolds and we start walking or transferring over to IRONMAN, the music does get louder, okay? If the music gets louder, I get a little bit louder. If you can't handle it, go home, all right? That's what it is. We're going to be partying all afternoon. Who likes the music loud? One person. Oh, that's going to be really successful, that one. Thanks for joining, mate. I'll shout you drinks all afternoon as well. Not that I'm encouraging the consumption of alcohol. One of our aqua bikers coming to the finish. She doesn't even know that guy. He said, you're the lucky winner. All right, Sammy Marshall, 30-minute swim, 2:11 cycle, 1:29 run. Swim plus bike plus run, 4:16.21. Jimmy James Martin crosses the line. Well done, Jim Boy. One of the local WA athletes. Always great to see the WA racing in their backyard. So if you're on the sideline or in hearing distance, after 3, I just want to make sure you guys are warming up. I want you to clap your hands, make some noise for 5 seconds only. That's all you've got to do. 5 seconds out of 15 hours. It's pretty bloody easy. All right, folks, after 3, let's make some noise. 1, 2, 3. All those people that didn't cheer, goodbye. I'll give you one more chance. I've got the radar on. We've got the cameras on. If you don't cheer, you walk home. 1, 2, 3. Good stuff. We've only got 15 hours, so keep the claps going. Bit of a sprint finish. Daniel Mackleseed comes on through. And Mr. Jimenez Zapiola, the little pocket rocket. He said, I'm back. Colour Sports comes on through. You'll hear a lot of this Red Army. This is Francois Rupnik coming on through. Who's your coach? Francis? Clayton Fattel, the guru coach out of that group. Chris Brennan, 4:18. What about Daniel Kemsley? The Rolling Stars, what I said, there's 8 minutes difference depending on when they started. Daniel Kemsley pumped out 4 hours and 10 minutes of fun. Give me a wave if you're waiting for a 70.3 athlete to come on home. Give me a wave. Good stuff. They're just around the corner, but the corner can be 21.1 kilometres long, okay? I don't care what they say. Chatty Mackay comes on through from the Reed Performance Group, RPG. I'm sure Timmy Reed will be out there somewhere. Bevan Goodreed comes on through, 4061. All right, just under 1 kilometre to go for our first female in the GWM IRONMAN 70.3, Western Australia. Tell you what, it's so cool to see the stats on the female side. 36% of our field is females. That's so cool to see. Stewie Jepson from the UK comes on home. Welcome home, Stewie. We got the champion song on already, and Steve Middleton, another one of the Coa poster boys, comes on in. It's good to see the coaches of these athletes at the finish line. Philip Albert comes on to the finish line as well with Penny Taylor. There's a good little battle at the top end with the RPG and Cola Sports teams. Ian Miller comes home in the 70.3. Timmy Reed, if you are at the finish line, just come down the back of the finish for a minute, mate, if you can.
Coming in with the vibe, it's all right. Ready?
Bit of a dog fight going on out there. Small dog syndrome. It's always the little dogs that bark the loudest, isn't it? I don't know why. He'll be okay. Had a bit of fun. Tell you what, this weather is fluctuating. It's going a bit warm, then it cools down a bit, then it heats up. If you can see yourself on the big screen, give yourself a wave. Come on, lean over. Thanks, no one, for doing that. Oh, 1, 2 people, 3 people, thank you. You are a tough crowd. Hope you loosen up, because I'm not going to loosen up. I'll put shite on you all day long, because I'm on the inside. You can't come in. The mayor has to get a photo. Why not? You're the mayor of this beautiful place. We love it here in Bustleton. As Stewie Robinson, comes on through. Oliver Terry, well done. Also Matty Mackay, John Powers.
Ready? Hey, ready? Ready? You want to stay in? You want to stay in?
Aidan Clark. If you're going sub 4.5 hours, that's a very handy age group time, including a 1:31 half marathon after a 90k cycle. Matty White, good to see you, buddy. Gonzalo Sepulveda comes on through. Well done, Gonzalo. Got the Aussie flag. Our first female, folks, comes on down to the finish line. What a performance. Tell you what, that was what it's all about. Rachel Smythe is our first female to cross the line. Kaylin Gibson crosses the line as well. Rachel, well done. Provisionally our first female across the line. Of course, the rolling start can affect that. Go on, you, Rachel. I tell you what, she looks like she could do it all again. It really annoys me, people like that. They look so fit and fast. I used to look like that about 40 years ago, by the way. Now look at me. Scary. What a finish line it's going to be. We got the morning action this afternoon, some action this evening, and of course tomorrow morning as well. Does a bit of housekeeping. Damien Thompson comes to the finish line. The wind blowing in from the southwest. It will be affecting those bike riders out on course in the Ironman. Coming back to town, they'll be punching into a bit of a head breeze. Thomas Lutchan comes on through. Go on you, Tommy. Part of the HPT team based out of Sydney, New South Wales. I presume he's coached Peter Clifford. I did see Pete floating around Busso somewhere. How's your day, Tom? All good? He struggled. Barry Williamson from the UK. Go on you, Baz. Colour Sports lines up. Looks to the sky for a bit of love from above. Tommy Upton. Great job, buddy. More of our teams, Iron Them, coming on through. Good job. Is this the swimmer and cyclist? You had 2 hours to prep for this run down the straight and he still beat you. Colour Sports, Mr. Swinglehurst comes on through. Is that a Movember moustache? Well, it's December. Go you, Jake. And of course, the member of the mayor of the city of Busselton, Mr. Phil Cronin, is presenting the medals at the moment. We do thank, of course, the mayor, his wonderful council. What a place. I think he said at the swim start around $120 million has been put in this foreshore area. When I came in 2005 for my very first time, there was no Shelter Brewery. There was no kids park. There was no centre stage. This is what it's all about, putting money back into the community. This is a festival city. It's not just the Ironman's one of their premier events, but there's a lot of other festivals happening throughout the weekends, each and every weekend of the year. They've got the Jetty Swim, I know of, and there's a lot of music festivals and cultural festivals right here, downtown Busso. In about 5 minutes, I'll give you an update what's happening on our pro men and pro female race. We know the men have definitely gone through the 90 kilometres mark. That was about 30 minutes ago. So they're into the business end. A lot of talk about Daniel Bakkegaard from Denmark. He came down here. He loves the place. On to the finish line. Well done, James. Sub 4:30. Got to put that one in the resume. Oh, just watch that little twist there. Got two more finishers, Paul McLaren and Clenny Flood. Come on in. Move the Red Army. Hey, Tony.
It's not in the same spot, that's the whole thing.
Tom Wilson, you did it, Tommy. Hey, Tom, there was a false start. We're doing it again at 1 o'clock, okay? Vincent Sofreya. He does a lot of our races. It's good to see him. He's just stopping, giving kisses out for free. So if you want a kiss or a cuddle, put your arms out. Vince will give you one. Come on, Vincey. He does a bit of housekeeping. You know, he wants that photo to look pretty sweet. He came into the shoot at 4 hours. It took him 31 minutes to get to the finish line. One of the Lakers, they're based out of South Australia. A very strong Ironman club. All right, Nick Shaw clocks off, and if I was a mind reader, I think he said, I'm stuffed. All right, a couple more aqua bikers. Well done, James. Well done, Michael. Right, the Australian Defence Force are on their way. Keep coming through, quick, gentlemen. Get through. Nick Ford comes to the finish line. You do not argue or make any jokes about the Australian Defence Force, otherwise you have a red dot on your chest. Jared Bowen clocks off from the Stadium Tri Club here in WA. Of course, the Australian Defence Force is one of our biggest tri groups in Oz. It's the men and women that serve our country through the armed forces, Air Force, Navy, and of course the Army. Johnny Roberts comes to the finish line. Dan Wedge looks pretty sweet. And Martino Palou comes on through. Ben Adder, great work also to Jackson Bukuris. Benny Adder, good job. Rings the bell, first timer for Charles Willock. Well done, Chuck. First time, hopefully not his last. Just letting you know, Paso, it's free to clap and cheer. Come on, make some noise. Andrew Erskine comes to the finish line. Part of the KOA, Cola Sports. Ikopo Carpenteri comes on through. Dave Williamson, welcome home. Manuel Anaya, Ian Blatchford, also from the sports team known as COA. All right, Joseph Carter, ring a ding ding, the bell. All right, Ken Kirk, Adam Jones, Jacob Allen, Luke Savvy. Come on through, guys, job done. Good to see the Central Coast Tri Club. Got you, Kenny. Craig Scottson. He's a happy man. Justin Littlefield comes home like Usain Bolt. 1:25. That's a very handy 21.1 kilometre run. Phil Corrick from WA. So 70.3 miles, or if you want the Aussie version, 113 kilometres. But the GWM Ironman 70.3 Western Australia, still have 1,200 plus. As Tom Hansen comes onto the finish line, Peter Brozovic comes also to the finish of a great day. Both floating just under the 4 hour 40. Craig Kipton, got you, Craig? Always good to see you, mate. He's been part of the 70.3 family for a long time. And talking about the Ironman family of 70.3, 766 athletes are doing their first ever 70.3 today.
Hey, what do you know you're over here? What do you know you're over here? Okay, cool.
One of our teams, the Team Fluffy Ducks. First timer, Carl Sarich. He's got 5 good-looking girls cheering for him. I don't know which one's the girlfriend, but he's a lucky man. Grant Erskine comes to the finish line. Go on, you Grant.
Ash, what's his name? Ash.
Okay. Claire Greenow comes to the finish line of Aquabike.
Good job.
We got Aaron Williams and Lockie Tweedy coming to the finish line. Daniel McKenna, his brother Steve, wearing the #1 plate in Ironman today. But Dan's the man first as Pablo Safrana also crosses the line.
Cool. Is he far away?
All right, Pablo celebrates with the kids. Daniel Dimmick comes on through. Go on, you Dan, you can smile for the photo. It looks better on the pool room wall, believe me. James Proctor comes on through. Go on, you Jimmy. Part of the GK racing team. That's Guy and Kate Crawford right here in WA.
Just a reminder about
Camera. Ryan McNichol comes on through from the WTC. From Ireland, Matty Boyle. He's heading straight for a Guinness. Alex Switz comes on through. It looks like he's had a couple of Guinness. He's pumped. He wanted to run 21.3. Reed Performance Group, Jeff Miller. Welcome home, Jeff. Jessica. Kike Bosch Fitz comes on through. Sorry if I got it wrong, Jess. Try our best. These are very fast age group times today. Our females pumping under 4:30s. Kevin Sear always smiles. He's got the flag of Malaysia. We saw him in Langkawi. We saw him in Desiree. We're seeing him today in Busselton as Mick Atchison joins the finish line. Fun part of XTR. James Asquith. Is this him? His first ever triathlon. He's did it today through 70.3. Go on you, James. His first is 70.3. His second race should be an Ironman. That's what I reckon. Toughen up, brother. Madison Tuvey. Very strong finish from Mads. If they fall to the ground, folks, just make sure you stop the Garmin first, okay? Before you ask how they are. Rowan Peacock, 4:45. Well done, Rowan. Lockie Faye Gilmore comes on through. He tried to smile. All right, Andrew Dawson. Well done, Andy. 4:44 in the bank. Igor, the goal comes on through from Brazil, and James Knight from Ireland comes on through as well. 2 international athletes come home to AUS. Helen Sprott, Kylie Black, Sam Treppo, Lewis Campbell on the M dot to the finish. Cyprien Gilbert comes on through from France. Bonjour, Jemapel Pierre. Andrew Ritter, Chris Hanrahan, the man behind PB3. Welcome home, Christy. Chloe Healy, what a beautiful smile. Great race today, Chloe, 4:43.
Hey, Chris. How are you, brother? Yeah, good. How's Birdo doing, mate? Can you give me a... I haven't got on here. He was 7th at one stage. He's riding quick, about 2 minutes down.
All right, let's keep this crowd warmed up. The next 3 athletes that come around that corner, I want you to pretend they are our champions. So let's make some noise when we see them on the M dot ride. If you don't clap and cheer, we give your spot to someone else. Okay, here we go. Let's get it going. Louder, please, Busso. Reece Stewart, welcome home. The Kings of Queens come on through as well. I would have scored that about a 3 out of 10. So either get loud or go home, folks. The next person that comes around, let's really scream it up, warm it up. Jez. She said, can you do the shopping on the way home? You are one tough spectator. We've got someone coming on. It's a team broken but not defeated. Certainly true. Jeez, I hope Reece gets the bananas and the eggs and the milk. Wendy Tapper, Beck Stedman, come on through. The team JEJ, well done. Ty Hoisted, Daniel Davidson comes on through as well from the UK.
Good job, Daniel. Good job, mate. Yeah, well done, mate.
Coa Sports, Gloria Knock, the first of the Coa Sports females. Certainly the best looking so far, by the way. Nathan Larson says job done with a 441. Ben Ellsbury's a first timer, folks. Make some noise. I'm reading his mind. He says, thank God that's done. The team just doing it have done it. Well done. You can always tell the swimmer. They're dressed, they're showered, they've had a feed. the cyclist, if they've got chance, but the poor runner running. What time of the day is it now? 11 o'clock? 10:30 in the heat, doing the job. Believe it or not, we still have over 1,200 70.3 athletes on course. We've got the team, the Junkyard Dogs. I think I know why. Welcome home, Dogs. Matty Black, congratulations to you. The flag of Singapore. No, that's not Singapore. This lady is a super mum. She's from Singapore, Linga Chu. She's podium at the Kona. She's podium at races all over the world. As Katie Masters says, I've swam, rode and ran. Jonathan Deleu comes on through. Australian Defence Force, Ellen Skerritt will cross the line with a 4:49. Sarah Thorne, smile beautiful, it's worth it. After 4 hours and 47 of fun. The best piece of real estate, and the first timer comes on in for Keely Rogers. Come on, Keely. Hey, Keely, they've waited 4 hours and 45 minutes for you. Get over there, give them a high five. The team Never DNF. Bit of the 70.3 dance. Alex Williams from the ADF. Yes, sir. Welcome home. Cole Sports, Lachlan Sam Hughes, Lachlan Dunlop, Johan Rossignol, the three gentlemen, the three amigos, cross the line. Reese Williams, another Reese Williams comes to the finish line. Well done, Reese.
Good job, buddy.
We got a team. The Trees Amigos. I got a funny feeling the three amigos are going straight to the Shelter Brewery. I reckon I'm right too. Miss Glenn, comes on through. Tears of joy, I hope.
You okay? How do you say your name?
Cloda. I was going to say Cloda. Thanks, Cloda. Emily Nagel, James Lewis. Welcome home. So as we look up to the jetty, you'll see all the Tri-Club tents. That's what we call Tri-Club Alley, where all the teammates, clubmates, fellow competitors stay for some or all of the race. And I can tell you one thing about Busso. When the sun goes down, the party cranks up. So make sure you do come back to the finish line throughout the evening. If you're a 70.3 finisher, put on the medal. Come on down. There's Chris Atkinson. Clocks off 70.3 miles. Our Rio Tinto volunteers doing a great job. It's Mark Richards comes to the finish line. Ryan Cano comes on through with Andrew Hughes, Finlay Konig-Luck, and Chris Williams. All of you, welcome home. Graham Bambar. Congratulations, Graham. Nicola Wadey comes to the finish line in our female age group side. 36% of our female field, is female. Big numbers. Alalik Phillips, Colin Smith, Jack Jenkins. Welcome home. Luke Johnston pumps out a sub-5 with a 4.53. Raj Madagascar comes on through. Carolyn Ashby, usually an Ironman specialist, today doing a 70.3. George Cunningham, Rebecca Peck. Good to see the Stadium Tri Club coming on through. Julian Gibbings. Ben Alders comes on through with the team NTC. All right, I'm just going to take about a 30-second break. I'm just going to go on to the Ironman Tracker app and give you an update what's happening on the Ironman side. We'll still try to juggle a bit of 70.3 action and an update coming up from the GWM Ironman Western Australia. Has Dean McGregor and Odin McIntosh say, I've just finished. The green team is the Toughen Up squad, based out of Busselton, and the Flowetry team is based out of Newcastle in New South Wales. Well done to Damien Ross. All right, so our first 7 men have gone to a battle of 3 with Steve McKenna, Daniel Packard, and Scotty Steenberg have gone through the 120-kilometre mark as Marcus Wellband and Luke Burton cross the line. They have a 50-second lead over Ashton O'Reilly. Another minute back to Nick Thompson and also Matt Burden, now in 5th and 6th, the 2 WA athletes, as Michaela Kelsel comes on through. So our top 6, Steve McKenna, Aussie, Daniel Packard, Denmark. Scotty Stedman in 3rd place. And then we've got in 4th, Ashton O'Reilly, Nick Thompson, Matt Burton. Welcome home, Christian Andrioli on Ligas. Thomas Habacret comes on through with Brad Maff, Jenny Owen. On our female side, Lisa Norden has come from about 4 minutes down to take the lead and now has a 1-minute lead over Fenella Langridge from the UK, and Lottie Wilms is about 40 seconds back in 3rd place. So Lisa Norton, Fenella Langridge, Lottie Wilms, our 1, 2 and 3. Amy Thompson, Melanie Wade, Anthony Morano, Emilio Brun, come on in. Job done.
No
trying to say. All right, sorry, I do apologise. Giovanni Palou, the best restaurateur on the North Shore of Sydney. Beautiful restaurant. If you're up there, he cooks the Italian stallion, that's for sure. His young son is racing out there today as well. Well done, Giovanni. Hey guys, make some noise if you're still waiting for a 70.3 finisher. 1, 2, 3. Good stuff. You guys are rocking the Ironman 70.3 finish line. Make some noise if you're watching your first ever Ironman 70.3. Good stuff. Here comes 2 rigs and 1 fatty. I am not going to comment at all on that one. Peter Keenan. Come on through, Pete. Great first name, by the way. Angus Shaw, Brandon Hargraves. Come on in, guys. The finish line's all yours. Andrew Kelly, put your arms up, Andrew. Celebrate the finish, young man. The Irish as our 3rd biggest country in 70.3. Guinness sales in Busselton are going to go through the roof. Tony Mills, welcome home, Millsy. Drew Black, Kate Atkinson, Lisa Maslin. A couple of aqua bikers there. It's so funny that we have to see the aqua bikers run to the finish line. Their time stops after the bike, but if they want the medal, they've got to run to the finish. Pretty ironic. Gisbert Leibenberg comes on through with Peter Hyotis, Steve Collins. Matthew Dufratz comes on through to the finish line as well. All good? My Japanese brother, Sammy Sakai's son. He stays with us in Port Macquarie at Ironman Oz. Come over here, you little Japanese warrior. Yeah, sub 5 for him. The Argentinian is in the finish line as well. 44 countries represented here at AUS. We do welcome all of our international superstars to 70.3 in Ironman racing. Josh Cunningham comes on through. Welcome home, Josh. The team Factors, or trifectors, I should say. Well done, guys. Obviously a bit of a punters. What was the odds of you 3 coming down the line together? 5 to 1. All right, I think it's time that we just test the music volume here, Jeff. We've got a bit of acadac. I've only been waiting 4 hours and 45 minutes for it. Can we just have a little test? Jeff, can you just tease us? How loud is this music going to be tonight? This is what's going to be like tonight, folks, here at the 70.3 is Bart Holmans and Leon Actor comes on through, almost AC/DC. Pump it up, Jeff. Woo! Come on, pump those arms, pump those arms. What do you say? Thunder. What do you say? All right, you're on. Good stuff. One more. Good stuff. A free beer if you do thunder next time. Free beers for everyone. You ready? Well done to all of our finishers. If you think the music's too loud, who cares?
All right, Kurt Perry, Chris Chiapazzo comes on through. Tyson Flynn, Gonya Flenny. Facebook friend. Goya Tyson, great to see you, champion. Mikhail Papadopoulos comes on through to the finish line. Padraig Boland, the Irishman's in the house. Jacob Kavanagh, great job for you too today, buddy. Sean Davis, joined the finish line club. All right, one more time. Can we just pump it up? Got to get a bit of Akadaka. Whoa! What do you say? Clap your hands. Come on, Busso. Let's warm it up. Check out the little kids doing a bit of thunderstruck in the park as Mick Hupstead comes to the finish line with Mr. Amos. From the Fluid Movement Group, Lindsay Foster. So cool to see you, Lindsay. I know Sean's had a roller coaster 2023, but so cool to see you up here. Justin Tan comes on through from Singapore. Evo O'Hara comes on through. Hey Eve, I know it sounds cruel after 70.3 miles, but keep walking. We got Kurt Spagnolo comes on through with Cooper Brickworth. David Pugh comes on through. Says, did you see how bloody good I was out there today? Got you, Dave. Darty DeBarroyd comes on through to the finish line. How many bloody Irish are in the house? Matt Genevieve crosses the line with a little bit of the old 70.3 hammy strain. I can't wait for more Akadaka later on tonight. Simon Grattan, great job, buddy. Well, if you like Akadaka, you've got to love a bit of Kiss as well. Jason Beatty comes on through with a 5:01. From Team T-Rex, David Daffy. Going at Daffy Duck. Reese Kelly comes to the finish line. The Scrambled Legs version 2. Not too much scrambled legs there. Mitchell Forsyth comes on through. Mitch Barnes rocks the place. Go on, your Mitchie. Paul Williams looks pretty smick and fast when he crosses that line. Go on, your Smitty. Go on, your Paul. Bo Jones is in the house. Go on, your Bo. What a good smile, buddy. You have a good day. Thanks to volunteers. Thanks to Rio Tinto, of course. Daniel Kennedy Stiff and Yu Lin Yu crosses the line. Welcome home, gentlemen. Brendan McMahon. We just want to rock and roll, Brendan. We're going to party every day, folks.
This is how it works now. When the gates of earth won't let you out. This is where you fall.
Cameron Hoare, 5 hours. Left nothing on course, believe me. Better out than in. Scotty Wardale crosses the line. Hey Cameron, thanks for the deposit at the finish line. We appreciate it. We'll send you the bill. That's what happens when you have too much Gatorade. Jason Gibb comes across the line. Hey Tony, will we send in the invoice? No one spews on our carpet, come on. Remember, do not kiss that part of the carpet later on. Oh, we're playing all the hits too early. Bit of Bon Jovi to rock the finish line of the GWM IRONMAN 70.3 Western Australia. Who's having a good time? Give me a wave, make some noise. Good stuff. We've only got 13 hours plus to go. Paddy Hickman from the UK comes home to AUS. Well done, Kerry Renshaw, Thomas England, Jeremy Kadush, Jason Avery, the legend from Cola Sports. Welcome home, Jace. Shakes his head and says, I'm not happy, but I tell you what, you got the job done, James. Chase.
Jace, good to see you. You well?
My headset came undone at 20k through the mic line. So I was forced to kind of lean against it and obviously had to go like.
Sorry, Timmy Hudson. Job done. Well, the sun's out, the wind's up, fun's up. Darren Powell's home. You gotta love the team called Mums That Try. Go on your mummies. Drew Templar. Job done, Drew. Just under 1,500 starters played the game this morning. Tom Eardley comes to the finish line. Go you, Tom Thumb. Jeffrey Cryle. Congratulations, Jeff. And we got Christian Cavazzuri from Italy, Italiano, the Italian stallion. Uno, due, tre, pizza. One of our teams come on through. Like I said before, the swimmer, she showered, had a beautiful breakfast, 4 coffees, and said, where the hell you been? Oh, I love our Rio Tinto volunteers there, looking at themselves, making sure they're on the big screen. Ryan Vickers comes to the finish line. Tony crosses the line today. Well done, Tone. Great race, buddy. Andrew Short from the SA Lakers. His lovely wife, Mary, no doubt on the sideline with Chris Henry crossing the line as well from the Fluid Movements, based out of Victoria. Well done, Andrew Shorts. Mike Gloin and Rofik Olsen. Whoa, was that? What was that? What the hell was that? It wasn't a heel click. Toe click?
Well done, Andrew, good job, mate. Good job, Chris.
Thanks very much.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
Nelius Jans van Rensburg crosses the line.
Part of XTR. Tracy Smith, Goya Trace, Jason Liu, Corey Muirhead crosses the line as well. Matt Henderson, well done. I can make your hands clap. All right, Kimberly Alcorn, Darren Pizzacinetti comes on through with Joey Robinson. The Lakers are in the house. Colour Sports joined the fan club. We're getting some sad news out on course. The fans of Sam Appleton. He's had a crash on course, and unfortunately, we believe he is out of the race. Nick Mueller-Coons, Scotty Wilson. Now, a good story about Mick Mueller-Coons. He proposed to his wife at this race 15 years ago. And the best news is they're still bloody married. Good stuff. Happy anniversary, Mick. Scotty Wilson, Carla Rook, Neil Sutcliffe, XTR. Welcome home.
Good to see you, mate. How are you? You well?
All right, Rutger to Arsenal comes on through. Apologise that last one. Triple Treat team, Scotty Hemphill, Bruce Lilford. Congratulations. Good on you, Bruiser. We've got Ryan Bogogno coming to the finish line. Well done, Rhino. Josh Dallymore, congratulations, young man. Natsuno Sasaki, welcome home. Also our teams, we've got Scotty Oliver, Rowan Wills, Cameron Wills, Alistair Patterson-Clark. The big train ride all the way to the finish line. Andrew Reed, David Bryant. Yep, keep those arms up. It looks so good for the photo. Thanks to sportograph.com. Jeff Murray, great second name, Jeff. Love it. Richard Haraway. Go on, you, Rich. Go on, your brother, Jeff Murray. $21.94, you are clear to land, Andrew Lockwood. The team, 40 SP, 40 OSP, I'm not sure. Jonathan Slattery, Melissa Freeman. Matty Cross comes on through. How's your day, Matt? Got a thumbs up? Lockie Hill's a happy man. Matt Turner, congratulations, mate. As Blake Messenger high fives anyone and everyone, joins the finish line, going champion.
You want a water?
Jody Pace, go on you, Jodes. Hey, Sarah Douglas, so cool to see you at the finish line. Thanks for joining the team today. Kelly Fewer is in the house, the super coach for M5 Academies is Adam Egan. Well done. And Jack Sharman seems like he's got a bit of electrolyte on board. He's a pretty happy camper. Great Australian Defence Force is in the line, but crossed the line earlier. Ryan Trotz, Patrick Brennan, Evan Russell. All right, Luke Overs, real men do wear pink. Just ask Luke. He's from the Moore Performance based out of the eastern suburbs of Sydney. He should be playing basketball at that height. Well done, Luke. Good job, buddy. Of course, the Moore Performance team, the Guru coach is Danny Moore himself. Out on course, I do believe. Oh, they're going back to ring the bell. Someone trying to get that first lap in. Hayley Melentis, Sasha Johnson, Dean Shepherd, Tug Burke, Hazaloglu comes onto the finish line. The first shoey of the day. Was it full strength or mid-strength? I don't know. PB3 comes on through. Ian Hemmings, Mark Jenkins, Ray Dredge. Richard Batts, Nicole Jacobs, Jason Walker runs to the finish. Adam Wilson, some bike run all done. Eben van Nijkerk comes on through. Wadani Barn. Toby Slee's got the fan club. Now he's got the finisher, got the Busselton suit on as well. Kurt Kostecki crosses the line. Of course, Kostecki's famous in the V8 family. Grania Clint Bain, Ben Davidson crosses the line as well. Good to see the Mandra tri-suit on. Of course, the big club here in WA. Former home of the IRONMAN 70.3. Mark Connellan comes on through with Simon Fell. Dave Bradley from Fremantle. Welcome home, Dave. What a beautiful part of WA's Fremantle. Of course, Busselton. Wow. Rob Weston, Rachel Stubbs, Matty Johnston.
No, thank you so much.
Thank you. Good to see the Tri Alliance team. Hey, Rachel, do you need security? That guy hassling you over there? Dev's good at coaching. I'm pretty sure Rachel is. Is that right? That right? Phew. We got the Gladdy Byrne coming on through. Daniel Sage is there. Stefan Bench.
This song is called Highway to Hell, but these guys have been on the road to fun. If you are out in the sun, folks, make sure you do the Sun Smart message. Slip, slop, slap. Seek some shade and slide on the sunnies. The 5 S's, the Sun Smart. So we have 13 hours and 27 minutes to go. It sounds like a long countdown, but it does go quick, believe me. Ty Harlan, 5 hours and 14. We've got the A-grade team in here. Cole Sports comes on through. James Arnott, Brad Hurd, Carl Lanyon. Trisha Freeman, Shirley McQualter, Kate Baxter. The Team T-Rex team come on through. Courtney Lovick. The Team Plastic Fantastic. Plastic Fantastic could be Barbie and Ken. All right, on our male side, they've just got under 30 kilometres to go on that cycle. Daniel Begegart has now broken away. Steve McKenna sitting at 53 seconds down. Another 20 seconds back is Scotty Stenberg. But Matt Burton from WA and also Nick Thompson from WA have moved into 4th and 5th place. Only 1 minute 20 down on the lead with 30 k's to go. Brittany Edwards, Lagle Bernard, Ben Davies, Sam Shannon, James Kerr, Chad Viney, Ashley Webster, Alex Taylor. Welcome home to your finish line, team. On our female side at 134 kilometres, our leader is from Sweden, Lisa Norden, 3 times Olympian, now has a 2 minute 20 lead over Fenella Langridge, and then another 1 minute 10 to Lottie Wilms from the Netherlands. So an international flavour, 1, 2 and 3 on the female side. Ryan Christensen, Audric Garcia-Mayans, Brendan Ashmore and Sophie Miller come down the M-Dot ride to the finish. Afik, great job Afik from Malaysia. We see him race up on the Asian continent with Declan Sace, Keith Bowren. Melissa Longman a bit earlier. Jared Price, come on home, Jazz. Philip Tiffin got there. Kaglar Gherkin comes on through with Devlin Chippings and Chris Gibbings. Good to see the Chinese flag up there.
Benjamin Alcorn, number 2468. That's a good number. 2468. Good on you, Benny Alcorn. Nicky Warren. Smile, Nick. Otherwise, you do another lap for free on the run. Sophie Peterson, Mitchell Crook. Welcome home. Tell you what, we're very fortunate with the weather. Yes, it's a bit of a breeze. Matheson G crosses the line. Catherine Vizona, part of the Cupcake Cartel. Bit of a breeze, that's certainly going to cool things down. But out of the breeze, it does warm up. Martha Miller comes on through on my law. Wade Reynolds, Leor Muyao, Deborah Friedlander, Cameron Fawn, Buranasari comes on through with Scotty Risk. Natalie Anderson looks like maybe an age group champion there. George Wong, going to Georgie. Brendan Cameron. Got the finish line already yourself today, Brendan. All right, Justin Ryan, Lee DeWitt. Around that 5:30 or so now, give or take their starting time. Amandine Malado coming on through with Andrew Ivers. Well done to Justin Ryan as well. Got you, Justin. Daryl Johnston, Scotty Hanna. Graham Burnand, coming to the finish. Harrison McInnes crosses the line with Yana Berzens. James Walker from Beckworth Racing's in the house. Nicholas Chapman. Well done. Of course, Beckworth Racing, based out of Victoria. Nick Chapman, Christian Platts, Phil Doran Bryce. Segaline Kretz will come to the finish line. The Swiss. We've got to love Switzerland. Great job. Peter Dalgetty, Darren McQuillan, Adam Glanville, Stuart Miller, Shane Byrne, Sean Cassidy, and the team, slow, fast, and quietly killing it, have done it. Mariette Harper, Zach Holyock, the team, Hannah and the Hotties. Good to see the Iron Ryan team in. Brody Laverty. The Japan Snowhounds are in the sun, Bustleton style. Mark Chisholm, Daniel Cooper. Jeanette Gregorius. Oh, we love Jeanette. Part of the Cupcake Cartel. Going Jeanette, Cass Robertson, Nash Thorpe. Buzran Kuangulet. Sorry, buddy. William McKell crosses the line.
Good job.
Thank you.
Well done, beautiful.
Robbie Walker. The team Iron M3N. Elliot Birch, Russ Harper. Team Swifty. Probably not the best place to lie there at the finish line from our past experience. Chris Foster comes with a team SOS. Got the Cupcakes shirt on there. Alessandro Scapecchi comes on through with Alexandra Marsh. Good to see the Italian flag there. Also the flag well done to Harvey Smith. How was it, Harvey? You happy? Good stuff. Smiles, thumbs up. 2 from 2. Make some noise if you've still got enough feet on course. Come on, let me see you. Let me hear you. Don't go soft now, please. Stay strong. We've only been going for 5 hours and 39 minutes. James Christensen comes on through with Tony Young. All right, we're back. GWM Ironman 70.3. Update out of course. Matt Burton, the WA fans get loud. He has moved into second place on that bike. He is now sitting only 49 seconds down on Daniel Bakkegaard, from Denmark. Third place, also from Western Australia, is Nick Thompson. Steve McKenna sits 1 minute 47 down with Scotty Stenberg in fifth place. So in our top five, we have 3 Aussies, a Danish, and a Denmark. 2 Denmarks, I should say. My apologies. Anyway, let's pump this music up to rock at the finish line. Nicole Cox, Alison Ram, Lee Scott, welcome home, Mitchell Carter. Alessandro Maselli with Gary Ferguson. Caleb Apollo comes on through with Tom Soroka, Adam Taylor. What about Katie McGurk? Go on you, Katie. Aaron Robinson, you got the job done, man. Sally Tyburn and James Faulkner side by side. Goya Noakesy, Ian Noakes is in the house. Lisa Hitchcock, Gary Einstein comes on through. Samir Waters, Chris Clark. Chris Clark, Lucy Devlin. Got you, Luce. Shiner Wild, Steve Carter. Louise Dancy. Addie Richardson, Charlotte Franklin, Maddie Bailing. Emily Swales, Mucha, Cartagena, Ollie Crowther. Job done, guys. Fast Song Kim will come to the finish line. Christian Marax comes on through. Well done, Christian. Double thumbs up. Tanay Lurati, welcome home. All right, Martin Ward comes on through. Nathan Jacobs says, hey, guess what? I just finished. What's that sign say? Put that sign back up, the blue one. Ben Dyer, William Smith. The team God Loves a Trier. Well done, Tim Wallace. Turn the engines off, mate. Job done. Ethan Metcalf and Laura Nash, part of that XTR gang. Well done, Nashi. Shervin, Tossov, Joseph, Caraff, and Ellie Caves. They sprinted for 688th place. Lise Ashton, Joshua Clarkson. More of our teams. Sophie Mahoney, welcome home, Soph. Mitchell Stanlake, Simone Allen. We're going around that, anything from 5:30 to 5:50. Nadia Strawn. Callum Smith. That's the way, buddy. Keep those arms up. That's a good photo, Cal. With a 5:26 above. Craig Douglas, Philippe. Serpentini, Spiandorelli. Going on through the Brazilian. Alice Vincent crosses the line as well. Can we just please make the point of only athletes in the chute? Do not bring any children down. Automatic disqualification. Alice Vincent, Peter Chislett, Damien Henson. Please, no kids in the chute.
You'll be disqualified.
Well done, Kuro Nakamura. Gabriella Rodriguez Celine comes on through with Alexander Davies. Anne-Marie Potts and Sam Kaitari comes on through with Callum McGregor. Our male professionals now are only 10 minutes from T2, so very soon at the top of the finish straight you'll see your race leader. Daniel Beckergaard from Denmark has a slight lead over WA athlete Matt Burden and also Nick Thompson. Sorry. Right, Charlie Nader. Denver, Quantrill, Mark Bosworth. Got your boss? Good to see the finish line. Daniel Gelino, Ian Bunton, Marvin Jones, Michael Abdo, Ben Marplis. More of our teams. James Kay's in the house. Summer Wall. What a beautiful smile, Summer. All right. Andrea Alderton, Ben Marito, Jason A. or I, Matt Salter. Swim, bike, run. Well done, goal, Kamasli. Hasanoglu. Great job today, champion. The team, thick and quick. I'm not going to ask who's thick, but you all look pretty quick. Kale Oliver, Paul Hayes. Kevin Twycross has crossed the line. Benji Heathcoats, Leonard Bremer, Guilherme Escalera, D. Laz Oliveira coming on through. Chris Spencer, Naja, Kundlis Little. Right, Yada Rocker, Stephen Sutcliffe, Quinton Shakur. Hayden McGregor, Kai Edwards. Still got over 700 athletes in the 70.3 on the course as we speak, but Joel Sprigg has finished. Well done. Also, Nikolai Henriksen. Our athletes just over that 5.5 hour mark or so. Kelly Massel, Alex Go, Nick Mania. Aisling Waldron from Ireland, Sam Hills. Gail Kalella comes on two with Tommy Reagan, Matt Richardson. Welcome home. Smile, Matt. Good race. All right, Luke Giles, Ben Madlena comes on two with Lukey McPherson, Ruben Moore Davis. Congratulations. Andrew Henfrey. Jessica Titmarsh comes on through as well, number 2389. Alex Robinson, James King. Jared Woods has a sprint with Carly Ford and Luke Hutchinson. Joe Miles, John T, Gross, Megan Mackay, Kate Byrne and Kane Ebb. Welcome home to your great day. The team, no nuts, just guts. I think I understand that one. Lawrence O'Toole, Kim Scott, Bethany Wheeler, Peter Rayner, we got Kim Kelly, Cody Price, Darren Wallace, James Farmer, Gerard Noonan, Alco Brink, Paul Weymouth, Julie Pham, Daniel Barrington. Welcome home to the 70.3 finish line here in WA. James Vaughan, welcome home, Warnie. Sean Pillar says, thanks to the Rio Tinto volunteers, the Red Army, they're doing a super job at the finish line. They're all over the course. And Simon Duke comes on in. It's like a try to buy top on there. Charles Fowler. Cheryl Clarenc comes on through with Daniel Bateman. Hey folks, can we give a big cheer to all of our volunteers, please, out on course? Come on, make some noise. They're here at the finish line. They're at the aid stations. They're all over the GWM Ironman Western Australia course. Their time equals an athletic great time. So let's have some praise for our Rio Tinto volunteers. Neil Turner, Sai Mitapali comes on through with Matty Fullgrab. Connor O'Shea, sounds very Irish. That's why the Irish flag is up there. Ireland, our third biggest country in 70.3 racing today. All right, Russell Brown. Got you, Brownie.
You're good at making it look like you've got it all together. And if I was like you, then somehow I'd be better. But I don't wanna get caught up in this, so I keep telling myself there's nothing you can
Right, Julie White Henfrey comes on through with Simon Coughlin, Mick Cream. John Hook comes on through. Good on you, Hookie.
just keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it, don't stress out.
Parlour Pasal comes on through. Well done, Parlour. All right, got Mr. Quinn Lawson and Hallam coming on through as well.
Just keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it. Let's go and you don't let somebody take it. Just keep your head up, keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can do about it. Just keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it. Let's go and you don't let somebody take it. Just keep your head up, keep your head, don't sweat it.
Yeah, you want to plug it? I'll plug this one in here. I'm in front for a while. It's all right.
I was just going to plug this in. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. That's good. Just keep it sharp.
All right, folks, get ready because our leading male professionals are in T2. So when they get changed in about 2 or 3 minutes, they come this way first. So if you want to see the leaders, you'll see them up on the beautiful foreshore of the Busselton, home of the GWM, Ironman Western Australia. William Green, Mark Gardner, Gregory Sucklers comes on too, and Nick Taylor D. Rowe. Good to see the More Performance team in Busso. I tell you what, folks, Matt Burton in the final kilometres of the 180k cycle did catch Dan Backergaard. Matt Burton is first out onto the run course, so if you're a fan of WA, one of your very own is the current race leader. He's an Aussie, but he's a very proud WA Aussie. He's won here, he's got second here, he's got third here, and in 2023 will lead out onto the 42.2 kilometre Hoka run course. Daniel Backergaard is 17 seconds back. There he is, folks, as we go towards the Goose. Matt Burton comes to the front of the Ironman Western Australia race. They head for about 4 kilometres down towards, here comes our second place as well, so you can see how close it is. The man from Denmark, Daniel Backergaard, in second place as we speak. This is going to be a battle as Alexei Semakov comes on through. Tyson McEwen. Go ya, Tyson. Rodrigo Deondre. Come on through, Tessa Lidlow. Trish Vickery. There goes our third place out on course as well. Also from WA, Nick Thompson. Scotty Stenberg is the fourth out on the course. The Australian Defence Force crosses the 70.3 line. Roger Cross, Amy Ross, David Lamb, Josie Taylor. The first of our hand cycles come on home as well. How cool to see. Daniel Dyer Smith, Alice Burney. So, Matt Burton led out of T2, Daniel Backergaard, Nick Thompson, Scotty Steenberg.
got sunshine. I got sunshine. I gotta let you know, it's so incredible. I'm finally letting go.
All right, Paul Rubotham comes on through. Amber Cartwright, congratulations. Also a bit earlier, Daniel Barker, Angus McLaughlin. Got a fan club, did I say Angus? You're supposed to cheer again. Thank you. Steve McKenna, folks, is out on course. The current Ironman Australia champion. He was second place here in Ironman Western Australia as well. As Peter Sherman crosses the line. Rudy Cryle looks super strong as he crosses the line of the 70.3 here in Western Australia. Ella Noah comes on through with Leah Franklin. Frank Anderson, Christopher Miller, Jason De Bruin, the flag of Fiji flies in AUS. Welcome home, Paul Robinson. We've got Darkin Sundapayev coming on through. Well done, Jack. Didn't pop up on our screen, that one. Christine Fu comes on. No, she pops up. Great to see the local WA Fremantle club at the finish line. So our next update on the men's side will be at the 4.1 kilometre mark, which is roughly the turnaround at the eastern end of the course. And our pro woman, Lisa Norden, has now put her lead out to 4 minutes over Fenella Langridge. And another 2.5 minutes back to Lottie Wilms. So our top three females still rolling through. Isabella Fraser, Ross Wilson's in the house. Play a couple of tunes, Ross. Lauren O'Brien will make her way to the finish. Well done, Loz. Blake Code. Great job to you, buddy. David Alexander celebrates at the finish line. Poppy Crouch, Johnny Whittaker, Kirsten London. This is for all the old school fans out there. Get the leg warmers out, a bit of flash dance. If you're in the 40 plus category, you say you don't know this song, you are absolutely lying. Jessica Papini comes to the finish line as a happy camper. Jay Pennington Benton rocks the finish line to flash dance. Maggie Sinotz, you did it, Maggie. Woo! From the Stadium Tri Club. Oh, I tell you what, Team Clark. Is it Team Clark at the front here in the white shirts? Can't. I tell you what, there's a confident dancer standing up. Look at him, folks. He's moving to the finish line. I reckon he's a bit of a show pony himself, but anyway, that's okay. Thanks for playing the Fun Day, champion. Love your work. Rochelle Spencer, where are you, Rochelle? There she is, come on. You got to say, folks, old school lives forever. It will never die. Ian Fabian and Sean Edwards comes to the finish line. .766 athletes are doing their very first IRONMAN 70.3, so you'll hear the bells, you'll see some emotion. The legend himself, Tony Golden, the man in pink from the eastern suburbs of Sydney, New South Wales. Part of the More Performance team. Got you, Tony. Paul Kraus comes on through. Nina Barker clocks off with a 5:46 on the result sheet. Tom Gilbert comes to the finish line as well. Come on, Tom, put those arms up, get a good sportograph photo. Josh Gray, great job. What a finish line. The beautiful jetty in the background. We got a bit of amusement park for the kids to have a bit of fun while the family and friends cheer their loved ones home. As said before, we're going all afternoon, all evening. We're going to sneak into 12:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Stevie Clark, maybe best hat on course so far. Nina Barker, Tom Gilbert. Rory Devaney crosses the line. We started with just on 1,400, 70.3 athletes, so in a bit more. All right, we're going to take a short little break. We've got some more ads that we need to put up on the big screen. But don't stop the clapping and cheering here at the GWM. IRONMAN 70.3 Western Australia. We'll be back with all the action real soon.
gates of earth won't let you out. This is where you fall down. You weren't ready when heaven rained down in a storm cloud. Oh, don't let your feelings out. Every word you speak on the back page, dripping in a joke in a seascape. In your love shout, you weren't ready to meet the angels. When you fall, then it don't. When you care, then it won't. You weren't ready when heaven rained down. We fall. Should care. When the sea we fall. Should care. When the sea I saw the way you turned me on, even as I saw through you. I saw the way you called it, yeah, I saw the way you knew. And every time the world is wrong, we see it crystal clear. But we maintain the illusion that we all know why we're here. Should've cared when see we fall. Should've cared when see too much on the line, too much to give in. If you think it's over, then let's start it again. The planets align, the stars burn bright, the sun goes down, we keep going all night. Won't back down, the moment is now. Don't miss out, we're never turning around. Life is young, we're out and free. If you can, try to catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. We're renegades.
All right, James Foster, Sam Pearce crosses the line a bit earlier. Jeremy Brinkman, Taj Glenn, Emily Johnston. Welcome all home. Folks, in our men's race at the 4 kilometre mark, they are side by side, shoulder to shoulder. The Aussie in, of course, Matt Burnett and Daniel Bakkegaard from Denmark are side by side. Nick Thompson sitting at 2 minutes 14 down in third place. So Aussie 1 and 3. The pro women still floating between 162 and 180. Lisa Norden, Fenella Langridge, Lottie Welms, Chloe Lane. Blaze Jasper, congratulations. Also to Sam Pearce. Anton Wagner crosses the line. Well done, Anton. Alex Barron, well done, buddy.
I can't remember all the things that you had said, but stories come to me when I'm alone in bed.
Good to see the Gundawundi Tri Club at the finish line. Rebecca Griffiths comes on through with Marcus Lacey. Bernard Hanekom, Josh Blackwell, Yang Saw. Beth Roulettes comes on home. Well done, Beth. Well done, Paul. Good to see you, buddy. David crosses the line. Got a little bit of the 70.3 jumping pain. Pain to jump. Yang Saw crosses the line. Was that a little bit of a freeze on our computer? But that's all good. We're still bringing home our 70.3 Ironman Western Australia athletes. All right. In about 6 minutes, folks, you're going to see, or maybe 5 minutes, I should say, you'll see our race leaders, Matt Bird and Daniel Backergaard, 1 and 2, coming around near the Goose. So get ready, get on there, give the Aussie a cheer, give the Dane a cheer as well. Martin Ball crosses the line. And I believe Lisa Norton is very close to the end of the 180k cycle. She's inbound, we can see on our screen. So Lisa Norton from Sweden, she's a 3 times Olympian. Olympic silver medalist at Ironman and 70.3 multiple champion. All right, Andy Brennan, Isabel Ponte comes on through with Jack Wiltshire. Amanda Pratt and a Jew. Side by side, that's cute. Graham Starnes comes on through. Kayla Wing. A lot of our teams coming to the GWM Ironman 70.3 Western Australia finish line. Graham Atwell, Georgina Lanyon. Rebecca Ong. Tony Suiters, well done, Suits. Great job as always, buddy. Kate Smith, Laura McAllister. So very shortly, folks, you'll see our race leader on the female side at the top end of the finish line from Sweden. Our current race leader is in transition. And very shortly, folks, from the Goose side of the finish line, you'll see the athletes heading west. Our 1 and 2. Will be interesting to see what's happened in the last 3 kilometres since our last checkpoint. Hanako Iwasaki comes on through with Troy Scuds, Juliana Davidson, Aaron Quiskamp. Tim Unucci crossed the line a bit earlier with Nigel Sigwart. Bryn Bellinge comes on through. So we'll see our lead cyclist very soon. If you give me a wave in the Tri Club Village when you do see them, it's pretty hard to pick up from the stage. Daniel Beckergaard from Denmark. Top 10 in the world of Ironman racing. Had a great PTO season as well. Matt Burton is podium first, second and third on this course. Well done, Shamara. That first timer bell's getting a bit of a crank. All right, so there's the lead cycle bike coming back through. There's the second, so they're still very close. Daniel Beckergaard, Matty Burton, Denmark versus Australia.
I'm right, thanks.
Daniel Beckergaard. Only 7 seconds to turn that table round. Christy Cameron, Gareth Evans, Michelle Simmons, Rebecca Darracott. Right, Bertie Smallborn, Tom Cook, Rodney Wiggleworth, Ros Layden. So Lisa Norton, the only female professional in and out of T2. All right, Nathan Zhao, Daniel Santiago Durek, Jared Irons, Rachel Hodsick, welcome home. All right, Josh Hardy, Daniel Powell, or Power. Great job, buddy. Ellen Switzer, well done, Ellen. Megan King comes on home, well done, Megan. Max will be out there somewhere. Scotty Foster, Ben Sinot, Alexandre Viella, Renee Miller. Welcome home, Renee. Kirsten Lambert, congratulations, Kirsten. Philippa Brewer, Darren Stevens. Paul Garwood comes on through. Darren Whites, and from Cupcake Cartel, Natalie Victor. What done, Nats? The team Murray's in a hurry. Husband and wife? No? You want to be husband and wife? We can arrange it for you easy. Megan Grice has got a beautiful smile. Well done, Megan. Michael Mundy from Darwin. Love the Darwin Tri Club. Janine Cox, well done, Janine. What a happy camper. She looks to the sky and says, thank God that's over. Madai Della Turca comes on through. Carolyn, Wallace. Lamb also comes to the line. Pete Fish, congratulations. The team, the three little pigs. Renata comes to the finish line as well. Good on you, Renata. Emily Swiatek, Josh Otten, Mark Brown, Dylan Dynan, Dane Yobi. Well done, Angie Lorenz. Robert Mitchell, welcome home, Rob. Jane Padgett, Tim Ewan. We got Philip Prince. James Crunk comes onto the line. Got your Jimmy. He's trying to put those arms up for the photo. What up, buddy? Jeremy Day, Man Ling Low comes on through from Singapore. We got Liza Mikulak coming on through for the Cupcake Cartel. Also Sam Thompson. Well done, Tiffany Van Rensburg. Christian Lloyd is on the finish line. So too Gary Swinton. Well done to Sid Diacavallo coming on through with Jeremy Twaits. Hey, Jessa, Jeremy, we love that mullet, mate. Love the mullet. You gotta love the flying mullet in the breeze. Hey, Craig. Is that Craig? I'm going to call you. All right, more finishers coming on home. Well done, Brandon De Beer. Oh, don't say that word. Beer, too early. Sharon Johnson, Sean Hodges, and Laura Hodges side by side. Well done, the Hodges gang. Lee Cover, David Found, Jake Matic. Stops the Garmin. It says 6:34.47, or it should, because that's the time. Siobhan Clarkson. Well done, Siobhan. She's always smiling, this young lady from the central coast of New South Wales. All right. Jamie Harkin comes on through with Werner. Kimmeringer. Lauren Speak has spoken. Well done, Loz. Peter Farnsworth is in the house. They're coming through thick and fast. Jack Anderson, Stephen Eves, Andrew Beveridge. Marika De Mayo crossed a little bit earlier as well. We do apologise. No worries, got your Mags, got your Max. Good to see you guys. M&M.
You've been a good boy. There's a little reward for your efforts. Rocky! Rocky!
Hey, Declan Robinson, welcome home, buddy. All right, Lee Foster, Josh McLaughlin, Deborah Santos, Jessica Border, all champions on the way home. Good welcome home, Team Brazil. Jared Caron, Hannah Goldfinch, Come on home with smiles, please. Leonard Rao and Mana Rao, the South Africans. Oh, they're still boasting about the bloody World Cup. We know you beat the Aussies. It's not hard. Going to South Africa. Love seeing you guys. Thanks for being good sports, by the way. Bloody South Africans. A bit of peace out music as Sophie Burden crosses the line.
Oh, God, this is the biggest. It's definitely not my favourite, right?
Glenn McGrath. Famous name. I know what it's like. My name's Pete Murray, but I'm not the real singer. But Glenn McGrath, welcome home, buddy. Roll one down for us, will you? Haley Coleman stops for a bit of free love. Hold that sign up for me, buddy. Just face the stage, face the stage. Who wants to be Haley's future wife? Oh, okay. Good on you, Hales. All the best. Melvin Bryce, Galam, Thalot. Presume from France. Yep, we got that one. Frederick Palez comes on through as well. Go on you, Freddie. Tristan Buthies comes on through. Go on you, Tristan. High fives to fans. Welcome home. Tristan, sorry, meant that. Erica Philby, Webb Lee, Isabella Tomic. Well done, Isabella. Josh Melvin's a bit of a superstar by the sounds of things. Got you, Josh. From Great Britain. Caitlin Herlock, Stephen Leaney, Kelly Stone, Mandy Pluck. Sprint finish for the team. Nothing better when the team runner beats the swimmer and cyclist. Mandy Black clocks off, looking pretty in pink. All right, Lisa Kleinhans comes on through with Julia Isbell. Oscar Flick comes on through, our oldest male finisher, folks, 73 years young. Well done, Oscar. Right, Brittany McGuinty comes on through. Hey, folks, if you want to volunteer, we've still got a little bit of room for you. You can come around into the venue. If you want to just give over an hour or two, still be on the inside of the course, just go over to the Rio Tinto tent, which is just next to the finish line. We'd love to have you on board. as Harrison Hughes clocks off for the afternoon. Johan de Vet comes on through. Well done, champion. He's a happy man. So if you'd like to volunteer, just come on over to Rio Tinto. Xavier Mitchell crossed the line pretty quick there. Georgie Hughes, welcome home. Marianne O'Connor, congratulations, Marianne. Ranulf Harold comes on through. Oh, yeah. A lot of electrolyte on board. He's pumped. Just under 300 athletes still on course. So if you're one of those supporters, don't panic. They're in good hands. Give me a wave if you're still waiting for someone of those 300. Good stuff. You guys really are amazing. Make sure you put that sunscreen on. Slip, slop, slap. Seek some shade. Slide on the sunnies. The 5 S's of Sun Smart. All right, we're going to take another short break here at the GWM IRONMAN 70.3 Western Australia. We hope you're having a good time. We've got about 12 hours to go. Sounds a long time. We'll roll pretty quick as our Ironman men and women come home. But welcome to the 70.3 as Kelsey Goldner crosses the line. All right, we're back. Well done. There's some finishers during the break. Carly Vullerman, Sam Harnett, Cameron Sharp, Ruth Baker, William Venters. Great job today, Big Will.
break. Stay out there.
Well, I'm Patricia Reichel.
Exactly.
Claire Fowler, Joel Burton, Dylan Harbron, Sarantia Aldos. Well done, beautiful. I hope I was close to your first name. I do apologise. It's a beautiful name, by the way. Liz Sheehan comes down the line with Vivian Paul. Gustavo Lima Corino comes on through. The Brazilians are in the house. Carol Williams, you can turn the engines off. You're finished. Great job. Is that the best looking flag in the world on the tall flagpole there, folks? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. That's the way we want to be. We do welcome, though, all of our international athletes to the finish line. Dirk Heinert comes on through. Matt Jones, Nicole Hill. Job done. Dwayne Matthews, go on, you big fella. How was it, Dwayne? He's got a double thumbs up and says, excellento. Hugh Davidson, 6 hours and 46 minutes of fun. Good stuff. Johnny Steele. Well done, Johnny. From the UK. Lewis Gallagher claps himself across the line. Good on you, Louis. Also from the UK. All right, Kelly McCormack crosses the line. Christopher Schultz, Rebecca Trimes and Christopher Schultz comes on through. Mandy Dolan, yes, she looks up and says, guess what? I finished the 70.3. Isabella Nagus from the Australian Defence Force. We do thank the men and women who do serve our country through the Defence Forces. Looks like more performance from New South Wales are in the house with Renee Ingram. Go on, you, Renee. $29.39 is Hayden Thorpe, 22.76 lands. Ainsley Anderson from Tri Motivates comes to the finish line with Mark Smith. Yorick Mula comes to the finish line as well. Go on, Yorick. Nicholas Carter is in the house. Mel Kemp, there's the familiar name for the Ironman Oceania team. Mel Kemp, welcome home. Race director extraordinaire today, a 70.3 finisher. All right, Trent Wheeler comes to the finish line. Levi Kosh, Neve Quill, great job, Neve. Got the Irish flag. Liza Jubort comes on through with Shu Hung Tan. Serene Tan as well. Here's a great finish for the first timer, Rebecca Kapler. Welcome home, Beck. You did it beautiful. Great job, Beck Kapler. Don't worry, folks, that is her husband. Catherine Resida, great job today, but well done again, Beck. Luke Scarfone comes on in with Cameron Hayes. Edward Barber comes in with Say Malati Silatharan. Well done. Christina Darul. Christina, you did it.
Good job, Beck. Oh, one only. Good stuff. That's it.
All right, Chloe Keating and Candice Carter across the finish line. Geez, the ladies are doing a great job today with 36% of our field, 70.3 side. All female. Girls just want to have fun. Daniel Beckergaard started to increase the lead over Matt Thompson now. Matt Burton, I should say. 132 down in second place. Nick Thompson in third place. Steve McKenna running into fourth place. It looks like one of the fastest runners on course. Scotty Steenberg from Denmark in fifth place. That's on our male side. Lisa Norton has gone through the 7.7 kilometre mark. She's sitting 4 minutes and 32 ahead of Fenella Langridge from Great Britain. Hendrik, well done, the flying Canadian. Corey Bridger, 2306. Good work, Corey.
Like it's a cool kids club. Symmetry's the only thing allowed. And you're making up rules that only cater to you. You're saying the words that only mean something to you. But I don't wanna get caught up in this, like you've got it all together. And if I was like you, then somehow I'd be better. But I don't wanna get caught up in this, so I keep telling myself there's nothing you can do, nothing you can do about it.
All right, Tony Green, Nick Redfern, Caitlin Coyles, Jessica Henry, Ben Pearman, or Pearman. Great work, guys. Brenda Sutherland is on the way to the finish line. Portland Jones, McKeely Gordon, Nick Spallone. All right, Jim Caldwell. Rihanna Rose. Patrick Kelleher comes on through with Joe Bouchard. So cool to see a lot of athletes just 6 hours and 43 minutes and still looking so strong. Stefan Van Nijkerk comes to the finish line. Well done, Stefan. Arton Sudoltz comes on through as well from Fremantle. Catherine Bellward and Sam Price. Right, Nicholas College comes on through with Leanne, Hurry. Well done, Leanne. Team Playdale comes on through. Mitch there, Junior Davis Cup captain. Well done, buddy. Good to see you off the tennis court and onto the real scene. Charles Sam Banks comes to the finish line. Zhu Pugh Yam. Elaine Alcade comes on through as well from the Nunna Tri Club in Victoria. Nikki Harper. Got you, Nick. We've got Tessa Penwarden, Sarah Morales. Apachat Salakupta comes on through with Penny Owens. Happy birthday to this beautiful young lady today, Corinna Morton. Celebrates the birthday with a 70.3 finish. Andrew Rizopoulos comes on through as well with Iwayan Wadiata. Great job. Happy birthday, Corinna. Happy birthday, beautiful. Bharat Kohli comes on through from India. He's a pretty happy camper, that guy. Obviously got his money's worth with the electrolyte on course. Tina McCaskill coming on through. David Klink. Well done, Clinky. Well done. Natalie McDonald. I admire any triathlete that wears a white skin suit. Very confident. Go again, Nat. So, Daniel Picard has really set the pace alight now, starting to pull away from Matty Burton from WA in second. Nick Thompson having a race of his Ironman career in third place. Has Charlene Williams and Natasha Collins crossed the line. To Team Stone, great job. Natasha Collins, well done, Natasha. James Mount, great job for you today, buddy. From Malaysia, Yong Sim Lee comes on down. Aiden Kawasji, great work to you, young man. Colby Weir. Super sprint there, buddy. Now he's paying for it. Races in the 50 to 54, but Melanie Fisher is home at 70.3. Well done, order answered. Francis Endersby comes on through to the finish line as well. Jamie Wilkinson and Lachlan Barrett. Susan Hardwick Smith. You did it, beautiful. Well done, Awan. Labsher. Great job, buddy. Well, Daniel Beckergaard, folks, has gone through almost a halfway point on the Hoka Marathon course. He's just over the 20k mark. So very soon you'll see him go across the top if he hasn't already. As Julia Warning pumps the air and says, hey, I finished the 70.3. Matt Burton just crossed the 19.6 kilometre mark, so he's sitting exactly 2 minutes down. In second place is Si Leong Yi from Malaysia. So just repeating, Daniel Beckergaard has a 2-minute lead over Matt Burton. They're the only two male athletes to cross the 19.6. So very shortly at the top of the straight, you'll see them heading east. Coming to the finish line's another champion. One of our teams, the Drunken Monkeys. They look sober at the moment, but let's see the story in a couple of hours. Jessica Prattley. I just love the emotion. When you've been racing for almost 7 hours, it doesn't matter about the time. It's just about the finish line. Sean Potter goes in the cruise mode now. Got you, Shauno.
I reckon he's going to go across the top here pretty soon.
Ethan Bond Williams. Well done. All right, just keep an eye up there near Tri-Club Village. I'm pretty sure we'll see Daniel Beckergaard going through pretty soon. You'll notice that there'll be a lead bike behind him. The eastern side of the course is where we started the swim this morning. That's the longest part of this run course. Jessica Kennedy and Nicholas Smith are on their way home to the finish of the GWM Ironman 70.3 Western Australia. All right, there he is, folks, on cue. Daniel Beckergaard is absolutely motoring this course. One of the world's best triathletes, and at this stage, we are on course record time. His trade is simple: swim, bike, and run all day. He hails from Denmark. He's an Ironman champion through Ironman Lanzarote. He's a 70.3 champion. He's a 2 times top 10 in the world. And today, halfway through the 42.2 kilometre marathon, he's our race leader. In second place, he's an Aussie, but more importantly, he's a WA legend. Matt Burton sitting around 2 minutes down. Mario comes on through. Mario Rubengrutz. Great job. Penny Beer comes on through. Iichi Shumazul comes on through with June Floxel. So get ready, Aussie, because our first Australian is going to come through the top of the finish line very soon. His lovely wife, Kim, and son, Tom, who celebrate his second birthday, are in the crowd, along with Birdo's family. Is Andy Sasley comes on through. Well done, Andy. Here he is, folks. WA's very own Matt Burton. Make some noise, Australia. Look at the goods, Matt Burton.
And let me know
What a catch.
Feel like something's out of control. Your mind says yes and your body says oh, let's go.
45 to 49 age group Scotty Wilkinson. Clocks off with a 7 hour plus. Go you, Scotty.
This time is yours if it makes you feel alright. I wanna dance, I can feel it in my bones now. Feel the pull, oh, come on, let your body flow. So, let's go. No hesitating. We gotta move, we gotta shake, we gotta get up on our feet and liberated. Feel like something's out of control. Your mind says yes and your body says oh, let's
Well done, Jane Reynolds.
go.
From Nick Carling Racing, this is Natasha Barlow. Nick Carling Racing based out of Cairns, far northern Queensland. You're still waiting for someone, don't panic. 147 still on course. Even after 7 hours or so, they're still enjoying themselves at the lovely Pam Williams. Clocks up another 70.3 finish. Go you, Pam. Races in the 70 to 74 years young. Love your work, Pam, always. Winston comes on through from Singapore. Come on, make some noise, folks. Danny Faye's there, Warat from Thailand will cross the line. Emma Kroger comes on through. Simon Murphy. Sean Dowling, welcome home, team.
You weren't ready when heaven rained down in a storm cloud.
Go on, you Amy Jenkins.
Don't let your feelings out. Every word you speak on the back page, dripping in a joke and a seascape. In a love shout, you weren't ready to meet the angels. When you fall, don't really care, they won't. You weren't ready when heaven rained down. When you fall, should've cared. When you see.
All right, Nick Thompson goes through. As to our female race leader from Sweden, Lisa Norden. You heard the bell. Marshall Groves comes on. What up, Marshall?
That's all through you. That's all the way you called it. Yeah, so
It's such a big box to tick the first time. 70.3. Swimming, riding, running. The best thing about the first time, it's always going to be a PB. Donna Priati comes on through. Well done, Donna. From Indonesia. One happy camper right there. Well, we do welcome you to the GWM Ironman 70.3 Western Sydney. So we've got a little bit more time left on the official cut-off clock as Nick Thompson does go by now. We'll be back shortly. Just a short break. We'll say thanks to our event partners, but we do welcome you to your finish line, the GWM IRONMAN 70.3, Western Australia.
Too much on the line, too much to give in. If you think it's over, then let's start it again. The planets align, the stars burn bright, the sun goes down, we keep going on that. Don't back down, the moment is now. Don't miss out, we're never turning around. The light is young, we're out and free. If you can, try to catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. We're renegades. We're renegades. We're renegades. They'll never see us 'cause we move in the night. We're always ready if they put up a fight. I'll run, I'll climb, we'll outshine. You were wrong to think it's worth it to try. So listen up, I'm calling your bluff, calling your bluff. Yeah, give it up, I think you've had enough. We're renegades. Yeah, we're renegades. We're renegades. Too much on the line, too much to give in. If you think it's over, then let's start it again. The planets align, the stars burn bright, the sun goes down, let's keep going all night. So listen up, I'm calling your bluff, calling your bluff. Yeah, give it up, think you've had enough. We're renegades. We're renegades. We're renegades. We're renegades. We're renegades.
I can't remember all the things that you had said, but stories come to me when I'm alone in bed. You never call, but I get letters all the time. I see you say
Yeah, well done to Howard Frank.
a shocking twist of undecided energy, a mix-up all betwixt and apprehensive you and me. You never call, but I hear stories all the time. You never call, but I hear stories all the time. I never knew if I could count on you, but at least I always knew that you tell your truth. I could get smart, but it never get used. One that never gets is confused. There's two. Cream of the crop, no time is lost. My best, it's yours. You'll take the lot. We can't exist while I persist. You can be all you can be if you think I would limit it. Even if I gave you everything, it would never be enough. It would never be enough. So why do I stay up at 3 a.m. thinking I should bring you lunch? Thinking I should bring you lunch. You're a black hole and you suck me in. Lose is all I ever do, but hey, I like to see you win. But damn, I think it's time we lost touch. I think it's time we lost touch. My sense of self is really starting to unwind. More so than ever with your stories on my mind. Change the way I just started smoking all this.
All right, welcome back. Les Smith, Ryan Hunt, Jeffrey Dick, Robert Bradford, Renate Cranenberg, Howard Frank all finished during our short break. Carl Hunt is on his way to the finish line. Well done, Carlos. Amanda Smith and Les Smith, side by side. Sarah Isles, Bundy Gretsch. Good on you, Bundy. Is that with Coke or straight? Well done, Robbie. All right, we got Kevin Seling coming on through. Lulio comes on through as well. Uloligo Almanza. Carl Mayer, Maxa, sorry, comes on through. Go on you, Carlos. From Try Motivates, far north Queensland. Alex Hawson comes on through as well. Go on you, Alex. You're a first timer? Good stuff. You can tell the first time is 9 times out of 10. This is the stage where they say, I'm never ever going to do one again. Then tomorrow morning, guess what? They sign up for the next one. He said, no bloody way. The team Osphil come on through. Matty Archer's there as well. Well done, Matty. I'll give you an update. Our lead male has gone through the 25-kilometre mark already. As Meeb Blount, Alan Ching, Joey Crofts and Connor Falls all come to the finish line. On our female side, at the 14.5 kilometre mark, Lisa Norton is our race leader, 3 minutes 35, up on Vanilla Langridge from the UK. So Sweden 1, UK 2 at the 14.5 kilometre on the run. Bruce Greentree, congratulations, Bruiser. All right, Daniel Leach and Donald Hensley. Great job today, gentlemen. Angela Wells comes on in with Gerard Wagner. Sarah Clifford, congratulations. Rhiannon O'Reilly. Madeline Carroll. Congratulations, Madeline. Well done to Anne Clark, Eden Alexander. 36% of our field are females in the 70.3. So cool to see. It's a great little stepping stone to maybe one day stepping up to the big dance that we call an Ironman. We've got Jeanette Ellis and the team Fox Price coming in. All right, that lead in the male pro side now creeping up to about 2:53, almost 3 minutes between Daniel Packergard and Matt Burton. All right, Clayton. Bittencourt the Rosa comes on through with Jeanette Miller. Teal Worrell, great job today.
Oh, you never know. All the boys are like, you never know. Yeah, exactly. I'm not staying. Like, hey, I don't know. I have no idea. But then what? I like all of us. We'll go to Barstow, try there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Everything's been very much a lot of stress. Getting over and anyone. I let it take off. I was like, that'll wind him up a bit. Wait for someone to come in? They're going to be in. So this group that I'm with from Canberra, there's 3 of us. Kurt, I'll let you do this. Yeah.
All right, Teal Worrell. Kelly Duncan comes on through. The team try hard. Don't have to try anymore because it's easy. You're home.
There's 2 of us in this group. Gabby's in this part of the group. Way back. He was really good.
All right. Christy New comes on through with the Transplant 2 Tri Team. Maybe a special story there.
You're about
Time's on the clock.
at the moment. 7:19. Oh, 7:09. Oh, don't worry about it.
All right, Scotty Hannah comes to the finish line.
I'll get it now. Yeah, sure.
You doing it?
Good, Ed. All right. Good, mate.
Angie Martin comes to the finish line. Well done, Ange. We've got our live camera, folks. So if you've got people at home, we'd like to say welcome to the GWM Ironman 70.3 here in beautiful Western Australia. As Mr. Mayama comes onto the finish line, my name's Pete Murray. G'day to everybody. We're getting a lot of feedback out on course and, of course, at home. You're missing out on a great day. It's probably a bit warmer than 26 degrees, I would think. There's a light breeze blowing up. I just got to say hello to Port Macquarie, my hometown. My 4 kids are watching. G'day. Take care. We'll see you soon. But, folks, stay live because we are going to start very soon. Won't be too far away. The GWM Ironman athletes will start to make their way as Bobby Mayer, or Bobby Ma, comes to the finish line with 7.23. G'day, Xander. G'day, Skylar, Harper, and Indy. Got your Bobby Tri Mob, the only Indigenous tri club in the world, started by Nat Heath, who's racing the Ironman himself.
Got you, Bobby?
All right, Nancy Shimamoto comes onto the finish line. The young Japanese is just about to get swamped by 2 of our teams. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. All right, Austin Siggins comes on through. Well done, young man. 18 to 24-year-old age group in a 70.3 finisher. Sabrina Curnow comes to the finish line. I think that smile says 70.3 miles. Well done. Navanya Matthews. Well done, beautiful. Great job today. Thanks for being part of the weekend. Stewie Campbell. Great job, Stewie. He's soaking up the finish line. Look at Stephanie Taylor coming on too with 8 in tow. I tell you what, Steve McKenna's starting to put a bit of gas on as Penny Lapeo comes on through. At the 25k mark, it was Daniel Backergaard, Matt Burden sitting at just 250 down, Nick Thompson at 9.14, and side by side, I believe, is Steve McKenna. Kirsten Arthur comes on through with Angela Gamble. Lisa Norton continues to lead. Put that lead out to 3.35 over Fenella Langridge. Lottie Williams is sitting almost 30 minutes back in third place. Johnny Ray. Well done, Johnny. Tony Kimmins, the best housekeeper in the Ironman Oceania world. Good on you, TK. Legend. Still around 71 athletes on course. Right, Michael Figure comes on through with Edmund Singh. Great work today also to Victoria Cook. Right, Mangesh comes on through from India. Well done, Mangesh. Great job today, buddy. And also to Guan Binley from...
Is that your family? Yeah, say hello, yeah.
Dylan Fopper. That is the most casual dressed triathlete I've seen today. He's got the footy shorts on, he's got the collared shirts, got the bucket hat. Mate, best dressed on course today. That's cool. That is cool. Thanks for making my day. 25-29. Year on age group R. Looks like Matty Burton heading back. Wilner Kemp comes on home. Well done, Wilner. Hey, Frank. Great job today, Frankie. Catherine Harding, welcome home. Is she drinking a wine already? Cheers if you are. All right, just over 60 athletes left. Now that race clock is when our first age group hit the course today. So getting close to 8 hours. What a venue for the GWM Ironman. It's better, all right?
Do you want to run and do another lap and I'll do it again? We aim to
Please, Ruan. Great job, buddy. So going on times of our estimated athletes,
about 1 hour from now, we'll start to see our first athlete come on home in the Ironman, the GWM Ironman. Western Australia, our race leader is expected to land originally at 2:46 p.m., but they are well ahead of schedule. As from the Philippines, Yoma Petita comes to the finish line. Gotta love a Filipino finish. Brent Connop comes on through in the 35 to 39. So around 1 hour or so, we'll see our first male professional cross the Ironman finish line. The final stretch is 70.3 miles for Christian Potter.
you can stop. It's done.
She wanted to keep running.
She was going to do 70.4. How good are these Rio Tinto volunteers? You guys are rocking the finish line. I know you're also rocking the Rio Tinto volunteers all over our course as Glenn Swan comes on in. Congratulations, Glenn. Nick Thompson, our third male, is heading to the western side of the course, looking super strong. He's also from WA. So an update, Daniel Burkhardt, from Denmark is our race leader. Second place from Western Australia is Matt Burton. And in third place, also from Western Australia, is Nick Thompson.
You got to take the bus.
Melanie Ralph. Come on, Mel. She is from the world famous Darwin Tri Club. Great work, Mel. So on our female side, Lisa Norden from Sweden holds a lead over Fenella Langridge from Great Britain and Lottie Wilms from the Netherlands in third place. We're starting to shut down the GWM Ironman 70.3. We're about to spark up the GWM Ironman Western Australia. Elise Pay comes on through. Come on, Elise. What a smile. What a finish with 7:39.
Right, mate. Good, mate. Yourself? Easy.
Well on, Heike Butzek. Job done. Maddie Orr. Tears of joy for Maddie. Go on, you Mads. Smile. It's a great effort. Kimberly Davis comes to the finish line. Well done, Kim. Awesome, buddy. The GWM Ironman 70.3, Western Australia. 7 hours and 35 minutes old. All right, Eric Nguyen, go on you, Eric. That's the flag of Indonesia. We got Henny Buriati crosses the line as well, also from Indonesia. Elise Thorpe, great job, Elise. She celebrates with her family and friends. She loves it. Julian Perez Ronco comes on through from Argentina. So cool to see the flag of Canada in Australia. Christine McCarthy. Welcome home, Christine. Jessie Spence comes home. And I heard the bell for Melissa Baker. First timer. Good work, Mel. Look at, she's pumped. Love it. Right, Z Quen Chung comes on through. Well done. And Afrin Ali, or Ally, comes on through as well. The team Loves Dogs comes on through. From India, sorry, Mega Jose. Well done. 7 hours and 42 of swimming, riding and running. All done. '65 to 69-year-old age grouper, Kim Finlayson. Go on you, Kim. Great job today, young man. He's got the Ironman Melbourne top on. Obviously raced with us before. Thanks for coming back. Well done, Kim.
Oh, did I? Thanks, mate. Congratulations. Appreciate it. We got batteries.
Yep, 1, 2. There's Nick Thompson, our third place male. He's heading to the eastern side of the course. That will be for the final time. So what happens, folks? They go to the far end of the eastern end of the course. They'll come back up across the top of the straight for a final 2.5 kilometres before the final trip down the finish line. They are well ahead of schedule from our predicted times. So we are going to have an earlier finisher. We do believe possibly around 2:30 p.m, which is around 40 minutes or so. So it's going to be very exciting. Of course, the course record sits at 7 hours, 45 minutes and 20 seconds, set by Alistair Brownlee, one of the world's best ever triathletes right here in 2019.
Yeah.
Can we go 7:45:20? We'll stay tuned because we're going to go very, very close.
Yeah.
Are you really? That's a motel.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ah, Sarah Gardner. You did it, Sarah. You did it. Rachel Lane, 7 hours 46 minutes. Who cares? She's just crossed the line from the Stadium Tri Club. Good on you, Rach. So cool.
You keep making me feel like I'm the odd one out, like it's a cool kids club. Symmetry's the only thing allowed, and you're making up rules that only cater to you. You're saying the words that only mean something to you. But I don't wanna get caught up in this, so I keep telling myself there's nothing you can do, nothing you can do about it. Just keep your head up, don't sweat
waiting for this time to begin. We ain't getting any older. I kinda feel a little younger. Going up, going out, going all the way. Going high, yeah, yeah, high, yeah, yeah. Going up, going out, going all the way. Going high, high, higher. Going all the way, going up, going all the way. Going up, going all the way. Going high, high, higher. If you don't sleep so sound tonight,